drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Here are the five for the Raptors. Lowry out there at DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. And it's Bosh in at the center, filling out the middle.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's DeRozan. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. DeRozan's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Bucket is good.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Oh, and the jam by Monroe.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. One-on-one here. It's good. Monroe's got his second basket of the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
DeRozan dishes to Bosh. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunity.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
20 feet out. And that one off the back of the rim and in. DeRozan's got 6 points.
A smooth pull-up by DeRozan. There's so much confidence behind his shot.
And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kyle Lowry, 2 shots.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's on Chris Bosh.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
Washington shooting their first free throws here for the night. So he comes up empty at the line. Here's DeRozan. Beal pulls it in. Here's Monroe. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Monroe outside to the paint. And the basket by Unseld.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's DeRozan. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. He's got 8.
This is where DeRozan makes his living, such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Monroe. And it's Toronto with the rebound. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. Lowry passes to Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
On deep, Arenas. Bosch grabs the miss.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's Carter. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Arenas. And it's sent back by Carter. DeRozan inside. Covered by Hayes. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Arenas passes to Unseld. Outside for Arenas. Over Lowry. And again, Washington no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Monroe's shot is good.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
DeRozan finds Carter. Left side Lowry. Here's Leonard. Washington with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Raptors leading by 5. From the baseline. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Washington with the ball. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Takes the 3. It's good from long range. Arenas has got 6. Lowry for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Raptors lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
So for Toronto right now, we've got DeRozan, Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's Lowry in at the 1. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Arenas with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Wizards with the lead. Pass to Hayes. On deep, Arenas. Good on the triple. He's got 12.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Goes up the baseline, and it's Leonard missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Monroe, no good. Raptors trail by 3. Right side Lowry. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Washington leading now by 3. Pass to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Here's the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard finds DeRozan. Monroe against Leonard. And taken away by Arenas. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. The shot's good from Hayes.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Lowry passes to Bosch. Rebound by the Wizards.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Monroe. Beal gets a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. And then Carter with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Here's Beal. And it's sent back by Carter. Lowry against Arenas. Beal with the steal. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Carter kicks to Leonard. Leonard, full speed ahead.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Monroe's shot is good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Carter. And again, no good by Toronto. Washington leading now by 5. From deep, Arenas. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Wow. No good, unable to end this run. Arenas kicks to Beal. And the jam by Beal.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And so it's Washington with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic from Earl Monroe.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
You've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Arenas, and it's Lowry with the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Offensive rebound. Here's Leonard outside for Lowry. Lets the three fly. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Lowry's got 12 in the game.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
They get a hand on it. DeRozan passes to Carter. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Carter. Now Lowry. Banked in off the glass. 14 points for Kyle Lowry.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Carter outside. Leonard with no one around. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Washington leading now by 3. Monroe dishes to Arenas. The Wizards working the ball around now. Beal against DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Monroe, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Yes, that goes in.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead. And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
DeMar DeRozan at the line for 2.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Vince Carter.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
First team foul. At the line.
And the first one drops. And so Monroe nails both of them. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. DeRozan on the wing. Beal with the steal. And here's Arenas outside. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lowry passes to Leonard. And the Raptors miss again. The Wizards with the lead. Monroe outside. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Carter with the bucket.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
The try by Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Kept alive.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Beal. There's the drive. And the rejection by Leonard. Charity stripe shot. It's good. And the Washington lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from DeMar DeRozan.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Arenas misses. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And Bosch able to finish. And the Raptors lead by 1.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
He rifled that one in from distance. Arenas has got 18 points.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Wizards have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Washington.
He's perfect from the line this time. 43 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Lowry. And he makes that one. 16 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Monroe with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Hayes, no good. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Carter outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor, equally as important. He is a complete player. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Outside Lowry. And again, no good by Toronto. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Washington out in front, up 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth, we've got Chris Bosh. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Toronto trailing. Outside Lowry. Out to DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. Looking to get back on track here. 5 to shoot. Lowry from outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Carter down low. Hayes on him. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Toronto?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. That they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Arenas can't hit. Raptors with the lead. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Drills it from outside. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Possession to Toronto.
Toronto leading by 5. Leonard attacking. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Washington. They need this. Offensive rebound. Here's Unseld. And it's sent back by Bosh. Carter down low. Covered by Hayes. The Raptors rebound. Puts up a 3. That one no good. Wizards trail by 7. Here's Monroe. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one.
not with so much riding on it.
Back to Lowry. The three. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Bosch has got 3 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Hayes over Bosch. Outside for Arenas. And they double up Arenas. It's stolen by Carter. As break. Here come the Raptors. Here's Leonard. And it's good for 2. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
DeRozan passes to Carter. It's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Leonard hits them both. And so it's Washington with it. Shot to stop the run. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they'll keep possession. Washington again turning it over. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. 3-pointer, Lowry. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Back to Arenas. And again, Washington no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
From deep. The shot's good from Hayes.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Here's Carter. Washington with the rebound. Outside Arenas. Misses the 3. And the Raptors with the ball. 11-point game. Arenas against Lowry. Back to DeRozan. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
3-point field goal.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
And the rejection by Leonard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Can't connect. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the center position. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Here's Monroe. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Arenas. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. It's a 5-point game. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Tries it from 19. No good, off the front rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Carter with it. Beal picks him up. Carter against Beal. Lets it fly from 18. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with this.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Lowry. Defense is right there. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Beal surveying the D. Pass to Arenas. Launches it. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Now the Raptors with it. They trail by 3. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Jacks up a 3. This is another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Arenas. Leonard defending. From behind the arc. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 6 points.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Beal. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. Up top, Beal. He's checked by Carter. Here's Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. He's got 9.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Hayes. No points yet. 1:25 left in the first quarter. For 3, Lowry. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Raptors trail by 11. Here's Lowry. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. No good from outside. And it's the Raptors with the ball. Here's Carter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and he makes a first.
Shooting for Toronto, Vince Carter.
And so Carter nails them both. Wizards leading by 7. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Arenas passes to Unseld. Up top, Beal. 6 to shoot. Pass to Arenas. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Raptors trail by 7. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Hayes. Here's Lowry. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Lowry's got 11 points.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
And so it's the Washington Wizards, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So for Toronto right now, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Got a hand on it. Outside Carter. Washington with a rebound. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Arenas. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. Buries it down low.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Washington leading by 4. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Monroe, the pass to Unseld, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Pass to Monroe. Crafty move, driving inside, and it's Toronto with a rebound. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Some solid defense from Hayes. To the wing, right side. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. And here they come. Here's Leonard. Oh!
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here comes Toronto on the push. Carter can't get it to go. The Wizards with a lead. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Carter. The take from DeRozan. And there's the rejection. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And it's Washington with the ball. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Nice move. And there's the drive. Arenas' shot is off.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Washington again can't hit. Here's Toronto with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Baseline try. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And Toronto leads by 2.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Beal, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Puts up a three. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 15 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Kicks it to DeRozan. From the wing, Bradley Beal with a rebound. So it's Washington now. Here's Unseld. Here's Arenas. And it's all from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Bosh, no good. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Stolen by Carter. And here's the fast break. DeRozan finds some space. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's the three. Arenas with the bucket. 18 points for him. Toronto trailing. Here's Carter. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Washington shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 9 seconds left in the first half. Here's Leonard. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistakes.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Wizards out in front, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's Washington. They've led by as many as 11. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Raptors.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Washington with the ball. 3-point lead. Driving to the basket. Hayes against Carter. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Washington shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Raptors trail by 4. The baseline J is on the way. DeRozan with the bucket. DeRozan's got 8.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan will 2-point you to death, folks. He has made his living in the mid-range area.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Hayes with it. Still no points. And that one good.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Lowry.
Shooting for Toronto.
Both free throws good from Lowry.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Carter. Now here's Lowry. He's guarded closely. On the attack, Carter. Oh, rejected by Beal.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Into the lane. Arenas' shot is off. Now DeRozan. Give him 8 points now.
A tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Five to shoot. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. Monroe grabs the miss. Washington trailing. Ooh, poked away.
2 minutes.
Up top, Carter. 6 points for him. Toronto shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He's off on the first.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he's good on the second. There's a minute 59 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Arenas. He's got 22. Just 4 to shoot with the drive. Pass to Unseld. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Unseld's got 4 points now in the quarter. Unseld's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. And the layup falls. And Toronto leads by 3.
Now, this guy does such an incredible job of sensing what's required from his team. And right now for Kyle Lowry, that means putting the ball in the basket.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Arenas. Denied by DeRozan.
Woohoo! DeRozan with the D. Go ahead and show off that length, DeMar.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Tipped away. Kawhi attacking. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And they're on the break. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Monroe. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. Washington shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's DeRozan. Oh, rejected by Beal. Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. Here's Unseld. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. On the mark with the 15-footer. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter. Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out this quarter with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the center position, locking down the middle.
I like the mentality by Beal. Takes it inside, mixes it up a little bit. Nice.
Free throw drops for Beal. And so he makes both from the line. Toronto leading by 5. A shot from the mid-range. They grab their own miss. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. And Toronto leads by 8.
DeRozan, a legit threat offensively from anywhere on the floor.
Arenas passes to Beal. Pass to Arenas. Out to Beal. Clock at 6. And right on target. That one's good.
Now that release by Beal just so pure.
Here's Carter. No good there. Nice D from Beal.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Three-pointer. Beal. Rebound by the Raptors.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lowry finds Carter. Three-pointer, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Tipped. Denied by DeRozan. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Here's Arenas. Now here's Lowry. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Bosch. And that one drops.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Arenas has got 25 points.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Lowry outside. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. 21 points in the game.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Monroe takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Leonard outside. Back to Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Monroe. Here's Unseld. And a two-handed jam. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Arenas. And the layup is good off the glass. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Lowry. Soft touch off the glass. And Toronto leads by 6.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Lowry. Out to Leonard. This one for 3. Washington with a rebound. Monroe's got 6 rebounds in the game. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. By himself. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
The NBA, playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Denied by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
That one goes in. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Launches it from deep. Arenas' shot is off. And here are the Raptors now. Lowry outside. Leonard's got room. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. And it's an 11-point Raptor lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Drains the triple.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
To halt the run. Denied by Leonard. And they get it back. Here's Arenas. Pulls up. No good there. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the winds can feel a little...
on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone. And it's Shea's in at the 4.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Kuzi on target from 13 feet.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Iverson, and the rejection by Bird. Here's Allen. Here's Tatum. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Irving. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. It's a three-point game. Here's Allen. Shea's with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Tatum. Takes it inside. Misses from close range. Tatum's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Greer. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Puts it up. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Kuzi can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Parrish with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Allen. A floater. It's good. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And love seeing Allen go to the floater there. His touch on these shots is look at that. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Tatum no good. The 76ers trail by 4. Irving misses.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Tatum. Guarded close. A wide open look for Bird. Offline with his three. Irving attacking, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And the shot is good. Kuzi's got 9 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And here's Iverson outside. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Celtics. They lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
They've got Bird. He's out there with Parrish. Jason Tatum is out there with Allen. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. Greer passes to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Kuzi. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Yeah, easy call.
The 76ers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. First one falls for him.
The line for the 76ers.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boston leading by 6. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Parrish. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Greer. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Iverson. And the rejection by Parrish. The 3 from Tatum. They grab their own miss. Allen left side. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Fires it up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Iverson's got 8 points. Here's Kuzi. Connects from 3-point range. And the Celtics lead by 5.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. 17 points in the game. It's rebounded by Malone. Outside Irving. Irving double team. Stolen by Allen. One-on-one fast break from 17 feet out. Pass to Kuzi. Iverson up top. 8 points for him.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 11.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
The 76ers trail by 3. There's the triple. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
There's no way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
Here's Kuzi. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. Kuzi's got 23 points.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Iverson, no good. Celtics leading by 3. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 25.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him. And when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's the hook. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Here's Kuzi. He's got 25. Over Iverson. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Greer takes it off the glass. Greer's got 8 here in the quarter.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Kuzi. A shot off that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
39.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shea's in at the 4 spot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Greer passes to Irving. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And so here is Philadelphia, trailing by 2. There's the double team with Allen. Malone down low, defended by Parrish.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Irving attacking, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And here's Boston. The lead is 2. Allen dishes to Bird. Allen surveying the D. 6 to shoot for the 3. And it's Bird missing. And now Philadelphia on the break. Kept alive. Here's Shays. Stolen by Tatum. And here's the break. The shot's good from Parrish. Parrish has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And Parrish is an active big man, someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
Here's Kuzi. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
To the wing on the left. A solo fast break. Here's Iverson. The shake. And the layup is good. Iverson's got 19 points.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Allen kicks to Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. A shot. And it's Boston with another.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Tatum passes to Allen. A minute 42 left in the 3rd. Pass to Kuzi. Tatum on the wing. A 3 from Tatum.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Out left to the wing. Greer passes to Shea.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. He's feeling it. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Shays can't hit. Boston leading by 7. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 7. Launches it. No good on that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Allen. Some solid defense by Malone. Here's Irving.
Oh, yes, sir.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Kuzi with the bucket.
How aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. It's the Celtics. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Tatum out there with Bird. Then there's Allen. Then it's Parrish. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. The 3 ball. Kuzi can't hit.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Parrish kicks to Allen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Shays with the rebound. Shays has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here he goes.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Kuzi. Hits the three-point bomb. Kuzi's got 39.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Back to Malone. Oh, and the dunk by Malone.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Bird, high post. Allen passes to Bird.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
Havlicek, he's checked in for Boston. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Iverson. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Tatum, that's good.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Irving with the steal. Here's Greer, guarded by Tatum. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Bird outside, pass to Havlicek. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
He's off on the second. And now Philadelphia on the break. And it's Greer missing. Parrish against Malone. Havlicek dishes to Parrish. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Irving. And stolen by Tatum. Boston leading by 5. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. There's the 3. Boston, no good that time either. From deep, Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Iverson's got 25 points.
He's a difference maker. Iverson put all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Havlicek kicks to Parrish. Pass to Bird. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. And stolen by Iverson. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Yes!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's Kuzi. 6 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Moses Malone.
He had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Larry Bird.
And Iverson, the master of the and one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Iverson right side. It's off. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
Screen by Malone. From the arc. He's off from 3. Off target. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Kuzi, the pass to Allen. Inside. The kick to Tatum. Now here's Allen. Shot clock at 6. From the stripe. Drives to the hoop. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Nice work defensively. Meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Irving, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Kuzi. Buries it from 3.
And that gets us rolling. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Ray Allen's bounce, I think, is underrated. This guy's more than a spot-up shooter.
Iverson can't hit. Allen on the wing. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. First personal foul. First team foul.
Boston on D. Here's Greer. They need this. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. High he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Irving with a rebound. And the 76ers with possession. It's a 5-point game. Count that one.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Here's Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Allen, the pass to Bird. And he buries his first look.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Here's Parrish. Allen drives. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And Irving comes to help. On the wing, Tatum. We've got 1:55 left now in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Stolen. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. They get it back. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. Boston leading by 5. Allen inside. Give him 8 points now. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Here's Iverson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
For 3, Allen. And it's Irving with a rebound. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Greer. Here's Malone. And he lays it up and in.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
That shot by Kuzi, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pass to Greer. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Greer's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. For 3, Allen. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Second team foul. shooting for Philadelphia.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Fires for 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Here's Iverson. And the 3-pointer goes. Iverson's got 5. It's picked off. Connects on the 17-footer.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Greer. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Bird. Launches a 3. The rebound by Malone.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
First team foul.
Allen finds Tatum. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he showed you right there he can do it when he needs to.
Now here's Allen. Not a lot of room. Pass to Kuzi. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Kuzi's got 5.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And he gets that one. And Philadelphia leads by 6.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Here's Bird. Here's Parrish. Yet to see a basket. Bird passes to Parrish. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Bam! Parrish with the flush.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Iverson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Snatched away. Here we go, 1-on-1. And that one's good. Greer.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Boston shooting their first free throws here for the night.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness. Always pushing himself is Jason Tatum.
Here's Iverson, hounded by Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Oh, a denial. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And Tatum finishing the fast break
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
Oh, it's stolen away. A minute 39 left in the second quarter. Kuzi pass to Bird. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Bird would not be denied there. Great intensity to play through the foul.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the second free throw is good. Philadelphia leading by 3. From deep. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got his 5th rebound in this one. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. Irving goes in. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
He's perfect from the line this time. 46 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Tatum passes to Bird. And here's Allen. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Iverson's got 9 points in the quarter.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Iverson passes to Shays. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Shays has got 8 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Sixers lead by 8. Taking a look at the 76ers. And it's Irving in at the 3. The double clutch. Outside Tatum. JT for 3.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Pass to Shays. Goes up on the baseline. Boston with a rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And it's good for 2. He's got 7.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Iverson passes to Malone. Great look there, but off target.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Allen. Give him 8 points now. Inside, here's Bird. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Coming off the screen, you have to play Allen for his shot. That creates a passing lane for his teammates.
No good. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Bird. 7 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance. Kuzi's got 10.
There's the peripheral vision we talked about. Bird finding a wide open teammate.
Outside for Irving. Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss. Boston on offense. They've scored 10 straight. Pass to Bird. Out to the right wing. Here's Kuzi. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And Boston leads by 4.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Knocks down the long J. Kuzi's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Greer. Banked it in off the glass. Boston on offense. They're on a 15-4 run. Allen attacking. Rebound by Philadelphia. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Right wing. The shot. Again, the Sixers score.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's Kuzi. Allen on the wing. Here's Bird. Drops in the layup for 2. Bird's got 4 points in the quarter.
Ray Allen, so deadly with his shot. Opens up so many opportunities for him to be a passer.
Here he goes. Shot's good by Iverson.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. The shot by Kuzi, no good. The Sixers trailing. The drive by Irving. And that misses. That would have put him up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
76ers trail by 3. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. No good. That would have tied it.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Celtics lead by 4. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Bird passes to Kuzi. To the inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Bird's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Here's Iverson. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. 20 points for him. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Celtics with the lead. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Allen. Uses the glass on the layup. Allen's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, I like the assertiveness and energy from Allen there, not letting that interior defense stop him.
And it's Allen with the ball for Boston. Here's Tatum. Power it home!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style, showing off his dunking ability right there.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. The three-pointer off the mark. It'll count. Doesn't go for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Boston out in front. They lead by 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So it's Boston now. They're leading by 8. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Allen in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. Kuzi, pass to Parrish. Here's Kuzi. Shot clock at 5. Unloads. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. With some arc, Shays. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston leading by 8. Here's Tatum. They get it again. Here's Parrish. And that one is hammered home.
Parrish cleaning it up for his team, using his length to protect the play and get them the basket.
Into the lane.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Iverson. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Iverson can't hit. Celtics lead by 10. Allen, left side. Pass to Tatum. Back to Allen. Here's Kuzi. That three's off the mark. On the break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Now here's Allen. For 3. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 25 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Irving gets it to go.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Kuzi. Rob. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Bird. Allen with it. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time, with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
Here's Bird. Here's Parrish. Allen outside. Here's Bird. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Refusing to let the defense overpower in that time, Allen showing you some strength on that move.
Allen, no good on the free throw. 76ers trail by 12. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 14 points now in the second half.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Fires the 3. No shot by Kuzi, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3 is up. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Allen finds Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Over Irving. And it's Tatum missing.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Pass to Shays. Outside Irving. The 3. Boston pulls it in. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Allen. Boston again missing. And we're going to have a jump ball. So we see Boston get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big move.
just can't let you go.
Joining us on 2K Sports, NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5, down low.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's Monroe. Toronto grabs the miss.
How'd that move work out? The important part is to get the ball in the basket, not to make the highlight reel. Come on.
Here's Arenas, and he makes good on the layup.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Stoudemire against Arenas. The kick out to Bosch. No good with the layup.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Carter. Siakam, right side. Bosch finds Carter. Launches a 3. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
From deep, Arenas. Siakam pulls it in. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. And there's the drive. Got a piece of it. Outside Arenas. Pass to Beal. For the 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Stoudemire.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
That is first personal foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Raptors with the lead. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's tipped. Siakam left side. Washington with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here is Carter following the basket by Gilbert Arenas. Bosch, a screen on Beal. Carter dishes to Bosch. Arenas grabs the miss. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. Here's Hayes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Now Beal. Carter's missing on the three. And Hayes throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Stoudemire, and that is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Toronto trailer. Wash kicks to McGrady. And the three off target. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Monroe's shot is good.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now here's Stoudemire. Fires for three. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Stoudemire's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Arenas. That's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Here's Unseld. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Stoudemire, the pass to Bosch. Here's Arenas. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Wizards out front. They lead by 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Washington.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
We've got Carter, Stoudemire out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Chris Bosch. And it's Siakam in at the power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Raptors trail by 6. Vince Carter on the wing. Looks for Bosch, gets it to him. Back to Carter. McGrady outside. Off target with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first.
Washington. West Sunset. 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. On the wing, Tracy McGrady, covered by Monroe.
That is first personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, Bosch. Carter kicks to Siakam. Over Hayes. And again, no good by Toronto.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Beal, the pass to Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Stoudemire outside. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Stoudemire's got 8 points.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Beal from long range traps in the tray. Beal's got the lead up to 9 now for the Wizards.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Arenas. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Another shot. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now it's an 11-point Washington lead. Hayes with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Here's Stoudemire. And a miss there on the triple.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Hayes, covered by Siakam. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Stoudemire. And nothing is falling for him right now. From deep, Arenas. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Monroe against McGrady. Pass to Carter. And again, no good by Toronto. Washington leading now by 13. And the basket by Unseld. Unseld's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Out to Stoudemire. Launches it. Good. And it's Bosch picking up the assist. Bosch has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Stoudemire has that silky smooth jumper. Gets it off so quick.
Washington shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And that one falls for Arenas. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
McGrady against Monroe. McGrady kicks to Stoudemire. From deep. Shot clock reset for Toronto. Beal with the steal. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Wizards leading by 14. Arenas passes to Unseld. Back to Arenas. With the drive, count that one. Arenas has got 15.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Here's Siakam. Washington with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Monroe's shot is good.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Here's Stoudemire. Buries it from 3-point range. Stoudemire's got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Arenas. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And so it's the Washington Wizards out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Taking a look at the whistles. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
The Raptors shooting their first foul shots of the night here. That one is no good. Wizards leading by 16. Here's Arenas. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And again, Washington running the court in transition. And the basket by Unseld.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. It's Beal on the wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Carter against Beal. And he banks in the layup. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
No good from Arenas. Here's Stoudemire. And that one, good. He's got 16.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Here's Arenas. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Raptors trail by 20. Here's Siakam. Out to Carter. Back to Siakam. Toronto working the ball around now. Just 4 to shoot. McGrady passes to Carter. The Raptors need to get a shot up. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist from Carter. McGrady's got 4 this quarter.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Siakam, that's good.
Well, you always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
Arenas, that one's off, still out of sync. Carter dishes to Stoudemire. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second.
Bradley Beal picks one up.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans, putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. .149 left in the third. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul, and he's on his way to the free throw line. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Vince Carter. That's his first.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal
shooting for Washington.
Tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call,
You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Stoudemire. 16 points for him. Here's McGrady. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Wizards leading by 17. Siakam, right side. Pass to Bosch. Picked off in midair. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Wizards have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Unseld. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:14 left to play here in the third. Arenas passes to Unseld. Beal with it, defended by Carter. And Beal kicks to Hayes. And here's Arenas outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And again, no good by Toronto. Wizards leading by 16. Here's Arenas. Plays it up and banks it in. Arenas has got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Stoudemire, the pass to Siakam. Inside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. For Washington, they have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. And so he makes both from the line. Raptors trail by 20. Stoudemire dishes to McGrady. Now here's Bosch. He's covered closely. The shot by McGrady, no good. Beal from long range. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. A grand... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Stoudemire out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Carter. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Bosch in at the foul. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition box.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Here's McGrady, and he uses the glass on the layup. McGrady's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Beal can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 20. It's stolen by Carter. Pass to Stoudemire. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Washington with the rebound. Tries it from the top of the key. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist from Beal. Beal's got 9 assists now tonight. Takes a 3. And the three ball is good. Stoudemire's got 19 points.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
The first free throw is good.
First team foul. Shooting for Washington.
Both good from the line that time. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here is Carter. Siakam outside. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Beal can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. And well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That's good from Carter. Carter hits them both. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Stoudemire drawing the double team. Carter on the wing. Stoudemire outside. Bosh sets the pick for Stoudemire. Sinks that one from the post. Stoudemire's got 21 in the game.
Maybe unnecessary to go for the finger roll instead of just laying it in, but it is impressive.
That's his first personal foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And Beal kicks to Hayes. Back to Beal. And the layup is good. And the Wizards lead by 17.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Monroe against McGrady. Shoots over Monroe, and it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Washington leading now by 17. A rebound by Carter. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Stoudemire. A three-pointer, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Arenas with the bucket. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. No coverage that time. Arenas has got 39.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Basket counts.
Assistant, Alvin Hayes.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep. And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
That's his fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
55 seconds left in the fourth. Arenas can't hit. Carter finds Stoudemire. Offensive rebound. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Toronto foul. T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. That's his.
And the first one drops.
Fourth team foul.
Good on both. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Stoudemire. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Arenas with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And both free throws good for Arenas. And so here's Toronto. Here's Stoudemire. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
For 3, missed. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Stoudemire. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Arenas. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bosch. Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Siakam.
Washington foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bosch. Blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Still Raptors ball.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's the break. Oh, got a piece of it. Siakam, the pass to Stoudemire. Here's Monroe. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Carter from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
To the paint. And Siakam with the jam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Arenas. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Monroe. The rebound by Bosch.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Siakam, the pass to McGrady. Free throw line jumper. Rebound Washington.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Arenas. Counted. Arenas has got 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Oh, swiped away. And now the Raptors on the break. Carter against Beal. Siakam outside. And he drops it in from the low post. Siakam's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
Arenas' shot is off. Toronto trailing. Floats one up. It's Hayes with the rebound. And it's Washington with the ball.
Team Tracy McGrady. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Monroe. He's got 5. Going inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And the Raptors miss again. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Arenas. Sinks the tray. Arenas has got 10.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Monroe. And he goes in for the dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Stoudemire. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Siakam, that's good.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Here's Monroe. Hangs in the air, and it's good on the lay-in. He's got 11.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. He gets it up. He can't get it to go, and so it's the Washington Wizards closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, looking to run whenever they can. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position, filling out the middle. Wizards leading by 5. He takes it in. Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Here's Stoudemire. Still without a bucket. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Washington shooting their first free throws of the evening, and he drops the first. So he gets them both. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Carter. There's the drive. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. The offensive rebound. Here's Unseld, and he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Beal, and there's the drive. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Ryan, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. To the middle.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Pass to Hayes. And a miss there on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Monroe, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Carter from downtown. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Shoots from the baseline. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And it's an 8-point Wizard lead.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And the basket by Stoudemire.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Arenas. And the layup is good off the glass. Arenas has got 4 points this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Carter. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Takes it inside. Here's Monroe. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's McGrady. Rebound Washington. 35 seconds left in the first half. Beal right side. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Long range from the inbound. Arenas shot is off. Raptors trail by 9.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And he gets it back. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Pass to Unseld. Here's the hook. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Unseld's got 6 points.
So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
Here's Stoudemire. Misses from short range. Wizards leading by 6. And it's Beal penetrating. Doesn't go that time. Siakam with the defensive effort. Driving to the basket, and Bosch gets it to go. 7 points in the game. And it's Washington with the ball. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Monroe. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Arenas. No good on the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Stoudemire. He's defended by Hayes. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Wizards leading by 7. Three-pointer. Beal hits a three-pointer. Beal's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Here's Arenas. 17 points in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Toronto now. Here's Stoudemire. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Stoudemire's got 7 now in this quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Monroe. Three-pointer. Rebound, Toronto. Here's Stoudemire. He's got 15. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
David Stoudemire. That's his first personal foul.
Washington leading by 8. Here's Arenas. Pure from three-point range. Arenas has got 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Beal's got room. Cash money on the open jump shot. Beal's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's McGrady driving inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Ball stolen. Stoudemire, the pass to Bosch. Shots blocked. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. .111 left in the third quarter here. Here's Arenas. Offline with a 3. Raptors trail by 11. Here's Stoudemire. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here's McGrady.
Oh my goodness.
How about that? The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Arenas with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Unseld. He has 6. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Good on the shot. Monroe's got 25 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Arenas. Got it. Arenas has got 11 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Washington up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for Washington, Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
Raptors trail by 18. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. With the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Wizards leading by 18. Here's Arenas. Stolen by Carter. He shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Stoudemire's got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Monroe. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, rejected by Beal. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 16. That's to Stoudemire. Siakam outside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And a fast break now for the Wizards.
Quick thinking from Beal on the defensive end. That's a nice steal.
Here's Stoudemire. And yep, it's good. Stoudemire's got 6 in the quarter.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. From deep three-point land. Toronto the rebound. There's the 3. Carter. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 27 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
And he drives in. Bosch. Blocked! And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Carter.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
It's stolen. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Hayes. Here's Monroe. Washington again can't hit. Raptors trail by 16. Carter from outside drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Carter's gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. Here's Arenas. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Arenas has got 16 points here in the second half. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Monroe. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Carter finds Siakam, deflects the pass. In transition, here they come. Arenas passes to Hayes. He gets it in there.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Stoudemire. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more. And Washington with possession.
Damon Stoudemire.
The first one falls.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
No good on the second free throw. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Offensive rebound. And it's Washington with the ball. And an intentional foul right there.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Carter. It's Hayes with the rebound. From deep three-point range. Off target with a shot. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
A shot.
got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now here's Ewing. Back to Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Johnson dishes to LeBron. Back to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Johnson with it. Frazier covering. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Finished off the break.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Los Angeles now. Three-pointer, Worthy. And it's Reed pulling it down. Ewing kicks to Frazier. That three off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
James doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Shaq.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Johnson with it. James left side.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Lets the three fly. New York missing again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Johnson. Goes to the reverse layup and keeps it in. Johnson's got 5.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Anthony can't hit. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the shot goes in. He has 7.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Cranes the three-pointer.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Here's Anthony. Good D by James. Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. Outside Anthony. And then Ewing with the jam.
Want easy looks?
don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
That one falls.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Worthy dishes to Johnson. Pass to Shaq. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Good on the three-point shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. He's got 5.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
James wide open. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers lead by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Reed, a three-pointer is right on target. Reed's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The kick out to Worthy. Back to James. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Worthy's got 3 assists now in this one. Driving in, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Shaq.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, good. Johnson's got 9.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Anthony. And it's Johnson with the rebound. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 7-point differential. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Los Angeles on D. Guerin passes to Ewing. And here's Reed. And Shaq sends it back.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And Ewing sends it back. Johnson against Anthony. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Johnson surveying the floor. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
James finds O'Neal. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Banked in off the glass.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
And the dunk by Reed.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Shaq dishing to James. And they double up LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Pass to Frazier. O'Neal with the steal. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From deep, James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq kicks to LeBron. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now, here's Johnson. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Guerin, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. Johnson gets to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Here's Anthony. Will it go? And he lays it up and in. Anthony's got his first basket of the night.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Johnson. It could go. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got LeBron James. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. Out to the right wing. Reed the pass to Guerin. Now here's Frazier. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strip to finish through the contact.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Los Angeles leading by 6. Johnson dishes to Worthy. And Ewing sends it back. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. That's good from Worthy on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Frazier against Johnson. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For New York, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Worthy to the middle. Here's Shaq. Lays it up off the glass. O'Neal's got 15.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Reed. Tries again. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Worthy with a clean look. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. 3-pointer. And James Worthy gets the 3. He has 5.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now here's James. 9 points in the game so far. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. With the crossover, Johnson makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods of the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, D.A. Thank you.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Shaq. Stolen by Ewing. Frazier outside. Here's Reed. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the basket by Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's the 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Johnson against Frazier. Here's Reed. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And Worthy has got it here for the Los Angeles Lakers. James, and the dunk by LeBron.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Anthony kicks to Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 6th assist on the night.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
O'Neal, no good. Takes the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. And here is O'Neal. Guerin grabs the miss. Ewing finds Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this, Melo can be a one-man band.
Shaq passes to Johnson. From past the arc. The offensive rebound.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
No, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it over to Worthy. James Worthy on the wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Out to Anthony. The 3. Here's Reed. Second shot opportunity. Ewing the pass to Frazier. And stolen by Worthy. Johnson for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Johnson's got 22 points. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Reed against Johnson. Fires from deep. Here's Ewing. Goes back up. Reed misses.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
James has a 2-pointer. And LeBron throws it down hard.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Anthony can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 21.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
1:37 left in the game. Worthy kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Shakes him. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Here is Frazier. Anthony in the corner. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here is Anthony. Six on the shot clock. The Lakers with the rebound. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now James. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, worthy. A putback, and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Back to Johnson. Five to shoot. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Anthony. Lets it fly. They get it back. Tries again. Here's Guerin from the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Now Reed. On the take. Misses from close range. It's intercepted. Knocked loose. To the inside. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control.
Here's Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Count that one, Reed.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Here's Worthy. Fade away. And it's Ewing with a rebound. This one for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
James. And it's James with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Now here's O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
James outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's New York now. Big run right now for him. 11-2. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's the break.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Anthony. Still no points. Here's Guerin. No good on the three. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And rejected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. James attacking. Here's Worthy. 4-3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. Not going to go that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Pass to Reed. Another shot, and it's good.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
The first quarter all wrapped up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. James passes to Johnson. And the three off target. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. No good on the shot.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. 4 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And that one comes up a bit short.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And Anthony slams it in.
Well, Melo right now is in attack mode and not settling for the jump shot, slashing apart this weakened defense.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pass to Guerin. Tipped. Anthony outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A deep three. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Guerin. And the layup is good. Guerin's got 5 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Frazier. Yet to see a basket. Can't cash it in from close range. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's O'Neal. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Reed passes to Ewing.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Reed. Defense.
Oh, man. Oh! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Worthy. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Oh, my! Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And it falls all over the rim and in. 7 points in the game. Lakers trail by 3. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. A nice shot by Worthy. 1:09 left in the first half of basketball. Reed, no good. Johnson for 3. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 8.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Reed, no good. On offense, here are the Lakers. Pass to Johnson. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing. Man. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has, putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
Pass to Reed.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Frazier, the pass to Reed to end the run. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh,
yes, sir! Yes, sir!
He hit it!
Great shot! Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Knicks trail by 14. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. The three ball. Gets the three ball to go.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. Clock at 4.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Ewing. Reed inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to Reed from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the arm. Incredible.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Worthy. 12 points for him. Out to James. The teardrop. It's tipped.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Johnson with a bucket.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
It's stolen by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Frazier. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. O'Neal passes to Worthy. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Is James on the wing. Over Anthony.
Melo using all of his length to stretch that one out there. Good job contesting that shot.
And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Johnson with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. James against Anthony. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. James finds Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 18. Knicks trail by 13. 55 seconds left in the third. Anthony in the post. James is there. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Worthy passes to James. Here's Worthy. The kick out to Johnson. To the left wing. Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. James with a steal. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Knicks trail by 11. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second.
Taking Reed.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you...
Let's hear it, man.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Los Angeles leading by 7. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in a shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Guerin, the pass to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Worthy. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
To the paint. It's stolen away. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Anthony outside. Back to Reed. He's feeling it. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Reed's got 26.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. Down low. It's tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Knocks down the triple. That's 29 for him.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to James. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony in the post. Check by James. Anthony misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
But both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's James. Takes it inside.
LeBron on the roll. This time, rocks it.
Here's Frazier. And he banks in the layup.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
That one falls.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And it's Guerin missing.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
James passes to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around that.
1:15 left in the fourth. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Knocks it loose. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And there's James from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Launches it. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
That's his second personal foul. Second team.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he nails it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Horrible collapse there, guys. There is simply no excuse to give up a wide-open three-pointer off of the dead ball inbound play.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. There's a screen beyond the arc. The shot comes out.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
His second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
For 3, Anthony. Puts up a 3. A nice shot by Worthy. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me all day? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Thomas, Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center position.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
And here's Dumars outside. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hill finds Thomas. Here's Lanier. Here's Hill driving the lane. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Here's Hagan. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And that one is hammered home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Team first.
Bennett the pass to Young. With the drive, takes it off the glass. Young's got 5 now.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for them, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's good, 2 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Dumars. No good again that time.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Young pass to Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Nice defense from Wallace. Pistons trail by 11. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Here's Dumars. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Poke loose. Thomas with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. And Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Pass to Hagan. Mutombo with the ball. 5 on the clock. Nice defense from Wallace. Pistons trail by 7. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Wilkins against Hill. Outside Dumars. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Dumars got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Detroit.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Here's Bennett. Wallace covering. Spins. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pistons trail by 4. Thomas surveying the D. Atlanta with the rebound. Driving to the basket. Here's Pettit. They can't stop the run with that one. On the wing, Wallace. Still yet to score. 4 seconds left. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their...
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Hawks lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the floor for Detroit, ball is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle.
Wallace doesn't just block shots. He knows how to cleanly swipe it away and keep it alive.
Young's shot is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. Going inside, here's Wallace. Outside for Thomas, fires the 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
The 15-footer. Thomas, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Hagan. Down low, stolen by Dumars.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Here's Mutombo. No good, shot missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Hill. Takes it inside. Wilkins with the defensive effort. The Hawks leading. Pass to Pettit. Now Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. From the low block. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mutombo, and there's another turnover by Atlanta. And here is Hill. Here he goes, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Wilkins, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Wilkins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The Pistons trailing. Outside Thomas. Out to Wallace. Lots of room. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young finds Wilkins. Back to Young. Just 5 on the clock.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And 1:01 left in the second quarter.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Young passes to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hagan's got 10 points. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit, trailing by 2. And Dumars gets it to go.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young passes to Pettit. No good from outside. Pettit's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Thomas. Thomas got 6 assists in the game.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. 3 seconds left. Pettit, good. Pettit's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
That'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trey Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Dumars. Wallace misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
It's Young on the wing. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Pettit.
You know, this is what makes Wallace so special to me. I mean, he's a defensive specialist, and he constantly mixes it up at that end.
Nailed from 3-point land. The Hawks trail by 5. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Lanier. He's defended by Wilkins. And the basket by Thomas.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
And he drives in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Thomas against Young. Thomas dishes to Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. That shot wide open. Wallace has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Hagan, offensive rebound. That shot is off. Pistons leading by 9. Dumars kicks to Wallace. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Wallace hits 2 free throws.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
For 3, Wilkins. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Detroit with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run goal. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 11-point game. Here's Mutombo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mutombo's got his first 2 points.
Check out Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
Here's Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Trains it from beyond the arc. Hagan's got 13.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Young against Thomas. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Pistons lead by 8.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
It's tipped out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Hagan. No good on the triple. Pistons leading by 8. And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Hill pulls it in. Outside Dumars. Great look, but off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The kick out to Wilkins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Dumars. Here's Wallace. Got a hand on it. And now here comes Young leading the break. Now here's Mutombo. He's guarded closer. Young against Thomas. Throws it up high, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. That free throw missing. And he's good on the 2nd. Here's Wilkins. He's got 9. To the inside. Stolen by Dumars. One-on-one here. Thomas passes to Hill. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but
also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room serve.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Detroit, they've got Dumars. Ball is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Young inside. Thomas is on it. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Young. Here's Hill. No good that time. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. The Pistons working the ball around now. On the wing, Dumars. There's the triple. Detroit, no good that time either. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To take the lead. And it's Pettit missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Hill against Wilkins. Hill inside. And the shot goes down. And the Pistons lead by 4.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Team second.
And Atlanta has possession. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Thomas passes to Lanier. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
And the basket by Hill.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Wilkins the screen. Here's Pettit. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Pass to Wallace. Right side, Dumars. Back to Wallace. Outside, Hill. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Hill into the lane, and it's Hill with the jam.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Here's Wilkins. Rebound by the Pistons. Wallace outside. Hill kicks to Wallace. Outside for Thomas. Back to Wallace. Pass to Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. It's up a 3, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Wilkins. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Hill. Here's the drive. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact. He'll head to the line. They get Dominique Wilkins. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. Young taking his time here. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, man!
Oh, my! What a play!
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
And it's Pettit missing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wallace. Off target from 3-point range.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money for deep.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Dominique Wilkins, so dynamic and pretty cut up, too. He's excellent at scoring through contact. He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 1.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Atlanta calls timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. This would tie it. Cans it to force overtime.
Gets the big-time shot to fall, folks, and now we're headed to OT.
Cold-blooded make that was.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars.
Oh, man!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish.
Not when he's bringing that kind of force.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Hill has the open look. Another 3 for Detroit.
and making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Pistons leading by 4. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Thomas goes in. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Thomas. Hill's got 29.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Dumars misses. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Back to Wilkins. Stolen by Dumars. And here comes the break. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Dumars. Inside, here's Lanier. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. And it's a 10-point Piston lead.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And there it is for him.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great
don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Thomas in at the point. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Hill with the steal. Oh, deflected.
Hawks down. Teams first. Now to the lineup for the Pistons.
Here's Hill. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Ball stolen. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now here's Thomas with the drive. Three-pointer. No luck on that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Young to the left side wing. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Wallace. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Knocks down the long J. Wallace has got 5 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Chapuka. Lets it go from 14. Mutombo with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And it misses.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Young against Thomas. Here's the three. Tripucka, no good. Here's Hagan. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Like UBA, this guy's got some style.
Hey, man, you got to have a little swagger to pull off a slam like that. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wanting to improve on defense, when Young hustles and stays engaged, he's capable of grabbing steals.
Wallace outside from deep three-point land. The rebound by Atlanta. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Pass to Mutombo. And there's the screen. Here's Hagan. Fires for three. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thomas, left side. Here's Wallace. Blocked! Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Tripucka. Counted from distance. Tripucka's got 5 now.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Lets it go from the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Pistons trail by 6. Hill the pass to Wallace. Misses the 3.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, Drummond with a block. Tipped. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Here's Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Pettit, good. He's got 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Wallace outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks lead by 8. To the middle.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Wallace. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Hagan, the pass to Young. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Atlanta on top, up 10. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the small forward position.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Drummond. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so Drummond nails them both. Atlanta leading by 6. Outside Young. Out left to the wing. Here's Hagan. 11 points in the game. Wilkins, pass to Young. Takes the 3. Can't get it to drop. Pistons trail by 6. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Tripucka. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. He hits the 2nd from the line. And Atlanta with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. And Atlanta misses again. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Hill. Here's Drummond. Got a piece of it. Inside. Out on it. Oh!
Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Hill. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hill's gotten his second bucket.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
With the game on the line, Ice Stray is dangerous, man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. The shot's good. Pettit's got 7 points.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others. Just making it look good. The finger roll, such a classy move.
There's Young with the three. Offensive board. Pass to Pettit from outside the arc. Buries it from three. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. Back to Wallace. Lots of room. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Off target at the rim. Pistons trail by 5. Thomas outside. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Blocked! Pettit passes to Wilkins. Takes a three. And Atlanta hits again from deep. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Pass to Tripucka. To the left side wing. Launches a three. Wallace misses. Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Hagan. Here he goes. The rebound by Detroit. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Hill can't connect. Now the Hawks with it. The kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Here's Wilkins. 10 points for him. 4 on the clock. Hagan. Another three for Atlanta.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. And how about that finish? Not sure if he needed to get that fancy, but it'll be a nice adrenaline burst for him.
He shoots it. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pistons trail by 11. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thomas, that's good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Young for three. And it's Tripucka with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Thomas. He takes it in. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Pettit. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Shot's good by Hill.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Atlanta leading by 8. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Drummond. 6 points for him. Pass to Tripucka. Drummond up top. Thomas against Young. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he drives in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pistons trail by 12. Now Young with a steal. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Young does it himself. All alone at the rim.
And just great anticipation on one end and better acceleration on the other. Check out Young go coast to coast.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
So it's Atlanta now, after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Pettit. Tipped away. Outside Young. Clock at 6. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Drummond for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the lob.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Pass to Tripucka. The 3. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Another one falls for Atlanta.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now here's Thomas. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Hagan. Nails it from 3. Hagan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Now here's Drummond. He has 6.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Thomas. Fires the 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wilkins. There's the drive. Great positioning on the putback. Mutombo has got 8.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Here's Tripucka to end the drought. Connects from downtown. 15 points in the game. Here's Pettit. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Atlanta on top, delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the 4-man position. Second chance shot. Outside, Hill. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Drummond finds Thomas. Here's Wallace. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Tripucka. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. The Hawks lead by 20. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Over to the wing. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. 5 on the clock. Here's Pettit. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 7 tonight. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Let's go with a 3. Here's Mutombo. And a strong finish with 2 hands. That gives him a double-double.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Pass to Pettit. Stripped it away. Wallace with it. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Going inside, and he dunks it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Fires from way outside. Hill for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. That shot wide open. Wilkins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
There's the triple. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
Free throws good. Young. It's both from the stripe. So it's Detroit now, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Wallace. To stop the run. Mutombo with the rebound.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
The three is up. To the wing on the left. From downtown. Hagan can't get it to go. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Wallace. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And Atlanta misses again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The second effort shakes him, and that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And they'll get another chance. Drummond passes to Thomas. No good with the triple.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hagan can't get it to go. And it's Detroit with the ball. Now Drummond. Puts up a deep three. It's not going to go for him.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone, John Stockton out there with Maravich, and it's Dantley in at the small forward. Now, here's Price. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Price has got the game going here with the first basket for the Cavs. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. It's a three-point game. Oh, good on that one. Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Utah. Mitchell comes in for Maravich. Now, here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas. 5 to shoot. Doherty the pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. A rebound by the Jazz. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Mitchell kicks to Malone. That three off the mark. And here's Doherty for three. It's hauled in by Stockton. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Now Mitchell. After Brad Daugherty's three-pointer that didn't go. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Irving. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Malone. And it's blocked.
Yeah, Neil Gausker stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now, here's Mitchell. Out to Hayward. Utah moving it around. Really left alone that time.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Irving passes to Daugherty. Malone with the steal. Here's Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And on the way from Irving for three. Utah with the rebound. Malone outside. Out to Hayward. Jacks up a three. And it's Irving with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Now, here's Stockton. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul. And the Jazz with possession here. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Stolen by Stockton. Here's Malone. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Outside Irving. Shoots a fader. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
The shot's good from Irving.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Irving. John Stockton making his last shot. Pass to James. It's tipped and stolen by Hayward. Malone, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by three. Poked away. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Irving. Mitchell passes to Malone. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
They get it back. Hayward kicks to Malone. Stockton with no one around him. Another miss by Utah. And Irving launches it from deep. They get it back. James. The kick out to Irving. And the wide open shot from Price. And he trains.
2 minutes left to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Taking a look at the Jazz, Malone is out there with Hayward. Then there's John Stockton. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Here's Irving. It's Price on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They shoot again. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Malone. Count that one. Malone's got 5. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And here's Doherty for 3. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 3 assists now in this one. Utah leading by 4. Here's Hayward. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Irving's shot is good.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Irving's gone 2 of 6 from long range. Pass to Stockton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Lets a floater go, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. So it's the Cavaliers now. They trail by 3. A 3 ball. Malone with the rebound. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Here's Mitchell, and the layup's good off the glass. And now that's 11 points for Donovan Mitchell.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. The shot's good from Eaton. And the Jazz lead by 5. Crafty move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
You got to like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul, look, that's not going to slow him down.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Utah leading by 3. Here's Stockton. The shot, no good. Good D by Price. James with it. Now defended by Hayward. Ilgauskas, good.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Mitchell against Irving. Out to Price. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Price has got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Malone shot, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
James left side. LeBron goes on the attack.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Malone wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Mitchell. And it's sent back by Irving.
How about that block from Irving there, getting the timing just right on the defense.
And the shot goes in. And now a three-point Cavalier lead.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
The shot's good from Eaton.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Out to Price. Outside Irving. Back to Price. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Price. And a miss there off the inbound. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got LeBron James. Jordy out there is Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Taking 2 shots. The play is under video review.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for. I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
Out to Price. Outside Irving. Jordy outside. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Jordy the pass to Ilgauskas. That's good, and it's Jordy with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. On the wing, Irving. 13 points in the game. Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Irving. Over Mitchell. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Price. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Mitchell against Irving. It's tipped. They get it back. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Mark Price. 1 shot.
Cavaliers leading. From outside the arc. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Eaton. He gets that one. Eaton's got 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Price. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Kicks it out to Malone. Mitchell outside. Pass to Hayward. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hayward's got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Ilgauskas a screen on Malone. And here's Doherty for three. Connects from three-point range. Doherty's got the lead up to three now for Cleveland. Hayward on the wing. Covered by LeBron. And Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Mitchell against Irving. LeBron James on the wing. LeBron powering in. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stockton kicks to Malone. Pass to Hayward. Here's the screen for the lead. And the rejection by James.
And Brown with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Clock at 6. Mitchell passes to Stockton. Here's Malone. Second chance effort. Walked again. And they get it back. Stockton finds Hayward. Tries yet again. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell dishes to Hayward.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Stockton can't get it to go.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it.
Jazz trail by 3. The 3. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got his 5th assist in this one.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Drives to the hoop. That puts them in the lead.
And I don't think there's any doubt what a determined scorer Hayward is. He's not going to let some contact keep him from finishing.
Utah shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Irving against Mitchell. Irving with it. And Irving throws it down.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. With 1 on the clock. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. John Stockton out there with Mitchell. And it's Hayward. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle. Stockton looking around to the middle. Here's Hayward. And Hayward at the stuff.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
Irving kicks to LeBron. Back to Irving. Pass to James. In the corner, Irving with it. It's rebounded by Malone. Utah leading. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And here's Cody for three. Rebound, Utah. In transition, here come the Jazz. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Utah.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Malone. And the Jazz lead by 7. Here's Price. Irving way outside. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Tries it from 9. Up again. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And so here's Cleveland. For 3, Price.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
Knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And that one's good, Irving.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Back to Stockton. Out to Hayward. And the 3 off target. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Price, the pass to LeBron. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game. Hayward goes in. Eaton the pass to Hayward. The tray. A 3-pointer is right on target. Hayward's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to cover him beyond the arc.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And Hayward gets it to go.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Cleveland.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. Hayward. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And the coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking, and the game continues on.
first free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Here's Irving. The putback, count it. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Tipped away. They're running. He lobs it up. Money!
And you might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
Hayward up top, guarded by Price. Hayward kicks to Stockton. Back to Hayward. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And a tough break is a second attempt at the line. No good. Utah calls timeout. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if somebody opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And here's Malone outside. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers pulling it out. What a show they put out here.
Jazz start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Utah. Here's Malone. Pass to Danley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
To the right side. Fires the three. Utah with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, LeBron James sends it back. LeBron on the defensive end.
James against Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Right wing. Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Here's Stockton, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kirilenko. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Price. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And the Jazz with possession. Pass to Gobert.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And there's James from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Ilgauskas, and he slams it in one-handed.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And that one's good. Irving.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Here's Mitchell. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Irving. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum.
Oh, hey, how about that?
But Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
The three from Mitchell. The rebound by Doherty. And here are the Cavaliers now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Pass to Irving. Here's Price. Guarded by Hayward. Here's Doherty. Utah grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Irving following the bucket by Utah. Pass to Doherty. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Kirilenko, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
From deep. And it's Doherty missing. Jazz trail by 3. Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Sinks the tray.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
And the Cavs with possession. Here's Doherty. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Utah with the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Irving looking around. To the inside. Pass to Doherty. Now Irving. The three, James. He drops it from range. 6 points for him.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Kirilenko. He's got 5. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Stockton. Tipped. Fast break, Cleveland. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. Here's Doherty. And that's not going to go. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Irving, the pass to James. Classic move by LeBron James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Here's Hayward. Rejected by James. And he's able to get it back. Pass to Stockton. Second chance effort. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances. No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And Irving powers it home.
Guys, Kyrie Irving, stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here. Utah trailing here. Here's Kirilenko. Hits the trifecta. Kirilenko's got 8 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Hayward driving to the basket. Good work defensively by James. Hayward's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Doherty. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 7.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Price. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. On offense, here's Utah. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
To the paint, Ilgauskas. And that one is stuffed right through.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there. Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Doherty. Off the mark there with a 3. Jazz trail by 3. Hayward, the pass to Gobert. Hayward with it. Pass to Kirilenko. Puts up a deep three. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Irving with a deep three. Here's Doherty. This one for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Kirilenko, no good. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Doherty. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hayward with it. Picked up by James. Hayward's shot is off.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Shot to stop the run. Oh, power move by Mitchell.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Hayward with a steal. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 9. It's Hayward on the wing. They swipe it. James outside. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kirilenko, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Here's LeBron. The rebound by the Jazz. Hayward outside, driving inside, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. It could go. And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. Jazz trail by 17. Can they get it? Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Wow, how about the leaping ability of Gordon Hayward? He's showing some man hops.
Intercepted. In transition, here come the Jazz. Mitchell finds Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's James. Hayward with the block.
Well, this is where Gordon Hayward has turned himself into a dependable two-way player. How good is he at using his length to turn away these shots?
Here's Stockton. 17 points was their biggest margin. Kirilenko. And it's Utah scoring again. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Doherty. Driving in. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Doherty's got 12. Jazz trail by 12. Got a piece of it. Pass to Stockton. Hayward with it. Here's Kirilenko. Back to Hayward. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. James, outside. Off target with the 3. And so it's Utah with it. Down by 12. Pass to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving, the pass to Doherty. It's hauled in by Eaton. From deep, Mitchell. Sinks it from distance. He's got 15.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Cleveland again missing. On offense, here's Utah. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And the basket is good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. James passes to Irving. Here's Price. Pulls up at the elbow. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
3-pointer. Stockton's shot is off. 1:44 left in the third. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. Pass to Doherty. Now here's Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Irving against Mitchell. Doherty, the pass to James. 4-3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by James.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength is savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Jazz trail by 11. Here's Kirilenko. Fires in the triple. Kirilenko's got 15.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Doherty. Rebound, Utah. Eden's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hayward. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Price. He's got 12. Down low. Offensive rebound. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Hayward. Drives to the hoop. And so it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. Irving against Mitchell. Irving to pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Here's Kirilenko. Three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. Now Irving. No good that time. Good work defensively by Mitchell. The 3-ball. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
James outside. Pass to Price. Back to James. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Price can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Doherty. Cleveland again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Price. Cleveland again missing.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
James passes to Doherty. Screen by James. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Hayward with it. Picked up by James. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. James passes to Ilgauskas. Over to the left wing. From the arc. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 13 in the second half.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end. If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
There's the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Stockton. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And there's a pick. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Price. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
To the middle. Here's Irving. Launches it. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Price. Outside for Irving. Hayward with a steal.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Price can't get it to go. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to